Hello, hello. Ready for more long trail is what we're in store for. We're around some activity now, so we will see, we will see. Hello, Rich, Kafka, Sippy, Revolt, Chris, Irma. Yeah, server is restarting soon. Papalas on top, indeed. Yo, Arcadia. It could be a good sign. Some of the activity is hunter activity, so... we will see, we will see. Just finishing up something real quick, and then I will get to gameplay. Oh, about the server restarting? Good sign for update? Possibly. It is a little bit earlier than updates, or restarts typically are. Yeah, they're checking for skips all along this. Yeah, Unreal Tournament is a classic. This was a Hunter Portal, I assume. I have to disable my macro. There we go. Yeah, so the nether terrain we're working with is, I just came across this section here, which is quite the amount of activity, if I do say so myself. So I'm hoping and praying, hoping and praying. Started a base at -1 million, -250k nether, and just gave up. Off myself now, 100k, gonna explore the overworld. Yeah, you can underestimate how quote-unquote boring it is on 2b2t to be far out. Because a lot of times when you are far out like that, it is just single player with chat. You lose the 2b2t aspect of it unless you're out hunting. Five minutes till restart, it seems. They weren't lying. Until one day a 27 mil hunter finds you. Exactly. And we're like deep off a highway right now. We're like at least, I don't want to leak my coordinates, but we're at least 6 million off a highway. Left some obsidian behind, some e-chests. Yes, way back, it was off a diag. But it was off a diag like 6 million out or so. 6 million, 10 million, 8 million, around there. Not entirely sure what the purpose of that trail was. Crash into the ground. Hey yo, casual hamster. Yes, indeed, it is Steez. We cannot give up though. At this point, I'm almost certain it's a hunter trail, or it's the stupidest Baysider of all time. How many days? A couple weeks at least, I think. My portal. Probably like 10 days at this point. Is my playlist public because every single song you're playing is on it? No. This is my playlist. This is actually the first music that I added to my stream playlist. Is the Unreal Tournament mix. Minutes till restarts. What up, what up, what up, Eskel? I don't hide the chords. I just found a base I want to post in the Discord. Usually what I'll do is I will take a screenshot just using Minecraft. Then I'll copy and paste the screenshot, which will make a copy. And then I will just edit the copy in Paint and use the selection tool to delete the chords. That way I have a copy with chords and then a copy with the chords blanked out. And I always make sure to send the copies in Discord so I don't accidentally send one with chords. I've heard of people literally flying overworld from spawn and never going into the nether, then making a base when they hit plus 20 mil. Just solid straight line out. Yes, I have as well. I don't think many people do that, and it can be a good strategy until some really powerful overworld fly becomes available and people just start following those. Yeah, you can also just turn it off in the HUD settings. I think I just received my YouTube partner pin. Hell yeah. I can verify my YouTube account now. Red Boatfly, real. And time for restarts. No, I was like 8th. I tried my best to get the last sex message. Wordle time? Yes, indeed. Let me swap over here. 1.21 time. I don't know about that. Of course, I leaking stuff again. Let me get this up. Sorry, it's taking a second. Guesty guest. And now I want GoCapture to be this. Okay, sweet. Now I go off. Awesome. Wordle. After Bearton so clean, mine is going crazy when I fly every time. Proxy, yeah, no, the Q server is offline. It might actually be updating to 1.21 now. I don't know, Dimitar. The version of Baritone I use is public, so as part of 121, this will actually be mandatory to delete all previously loaded traffic. We will see. I would highly doubt they do that, though, Bearded Apostle. TB is down right now. Sorry, I'm reading chat. Yeah. Let's see. Trail. That's a good one. Oh, and it's a big miss. Mound. Something. Cone is a four-letter word, Vex. Cone is a four-letter word. Ah. Cones. I mean, it can be cones because oh no, it can be cones. It could be cones. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. It is not cones though. Morn? No, not Morn. Green is the right place. Yellow is the letter is in the word, but it's not in the right place. So it has to be like X, O, N, X, X with letters that we haven't used so far. Wonky, 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 wonky. Wow. It is really weird. Huh. On... Huh. I'm stuck. Ponzi? Ponzi would be a good one. I wouldn't have thought of that. John...
Each new hour holds new chances for new beginnings. The horizon leans forward, offering you space to place new steps of change.
Oh, we're back in Q on 2B. Let's see, I'm still thinking about the Wordle. I am just swapping back so we can see if we're on 1.21 or not. No, we're not on 1.21. We are not on 1.21. Okay, well, I do want to finish this Wordle. But I have no idea. Bongo, bongo, bongo. It could have two O's, bongo. Let's go! Oh, DSY said bongo drum. I totally missed that message, but you're right, yes. I can't believe I missed the message and you were right. You got it way before me. I was so focused on the joining the 1.21 newly updated Minecraft server that missed your message, but great minds think alike, as they do say. Wasn't it gay? I can prove it. For real, Vex? How do you plan on doing that? Sorry, I thought I answered the message. Well, I did answer your message multiple times in stream. I thought I saw your name in chat at one point when I answered it, but I am not doing a face reveal at 1K. But I appreciate the many people that have suggested that. Perhaps at a future milestone. The overworld I was following yesterday merged into a 1.12 trail that they started following. That 1.12 trail likely just goes to world border. I think chat is probably just trolling to try to make you type /kill. I'm using my voice to send this message, but because I don't really feel like typing, I'm eating dinner, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, forgot you can't hear the noises I make. Okay. Okay. I think Bex just wants you to ask him on a date. Real. IRL bait something stream. I mean, there definitely was a hunter on it. But I'm not convinced it's only hunters. X. That wasn't even me. Holy shit, Praya is not moving at all? What the fuck? There are only 500 players on the server right now. which is not the most amount of players I have ever seen on TBTT, I will say. Not sure, Bearded. I don't think I have like any auto moderation sort of thing set up, so if your message is getting blocked, it's just a YouTube thing that I have no control over, unfortunately. Conspiracy against Vex does go so deep. But I go, Blizzard, you gotta work on the CET friendly streams. I know, I keep baiting you by saying I'm gonna try and then it never pans out. I apologize, Arcadia. I will work on it. Loading portal. So. Suspect Vex is either female or young, no man over 12 control like they do. You hear that, Vex? Giving off them tween vibes. When I'm back from Deep Nether, I'll spread the geocaching gospel at spawn with Kit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This trail is already munted. The Vex lore deepens. I don't think there's anything around, right? Yeah, there's nothing I've explored around. I hate this hunter with a passion. I hate them so much. Misclick, unlucky. We'll get him next time. It does indeed look promising, I do agree. If you can find unfollowed stuff that far out, it is an instant follow for me. We got another overworld trail though. This one probably shouldn't go very long if it is truly a hunter trail. Yep. Exactly what I thought. Coolest looking base I found looked to be vanilla. Yeah, often vanilla players put the most effort into their bases. I won't stand for mod abuse. Real. Possibly lounge for mod abuse. Don't know what to say about that, Vex. Perhaps try behaving. Just a suggestion. I see that message. Night or right news 7. Hello, Zan. Yes, we are still at it. Indeed. Every time I made a base like 15 plus million out, it's always been vanilla. That's crazy. On one of my accounts, I'm extremely far out in 90k if I should buy Prio on it and make a base there. You should do whatever you want to do. If that includes buying Prio and making a base, hell yeah, go for it. That is the beauty of 2b2t in Minecraft. Do whatever you want. Do shulkers and item frames trigger search? Or would you need to search for item frames? You need to search for item frames. Low-key, best way to hide your base is to follow the trail, find the base, and backtrack and skip on the trail. Real. That is a good method. There are lots of good methods. No, I would not count your base as a vanilla base. The Bearded Apostle. Vex is Blizzen's #1 fan. This is real. No, I mind almost everything. I mean, if you started out without, like, duped picks and stuff, then yes, but like, I still wouldn't consider a base vanilla if they just started with duped tools and then gathered everything from there. I'd still not consider that vanilla. It's a hard differentiation to make, though, I will say. Thank you for the 279 Canadian Dollaruskis, Vex. Loonies or toonies or whatever you call them over there. Did the server update? No, it did not. Put my name on a sign saying I'm #1 fan. Okay. Vex is Blizzen's #1 fan. Indeed, it is written on a sign, so it must be true. then it's almost a vanilla base, I'd say. At this point, it's probably not, but at some point it was. But it has evolved to something greater. Yeah, so it's more a chocolate base. The general feeling about this trail is, if I had to quantify it into one of those two categories, I would probably say bad. Just because there's been so much hunting activity on it. But we will still see what we can find. Obama base. How far out do you recommend going if you're looking for your first stash? Probably not more than 2 million. Should have a poll if Vex is the best fan. That's a good idea. Did Gumnut DM you? Yes, it was pretty late last night, so I haven't had a chance to get to his message yet. I mean, I got a good feeling about my trail. That's always a good sign. I've not had a good feeling about a trail in quite some time, unfortunately. Got a good feeling about this pull. It is certainly a pull. There's more writing on the pole than you would have initially thunk. The volcano I showed you, by the way, that I built over my base mate's house. Every block was mine. Dang. Yeah, that does require quite a bit of effort. Vex voted with 0 alts. Yeah, it's not bad. Digging for mats. I have to go do something real quick. Be right back. Hello, Unlucky D7. I'll be right back. My cat was complaining it did not have enough water in his water fountain. And holy cow, we have entered hell. Yes, indeed, he has a fountain. Got myself some blue axolotls. We'll trade them for sea pickles. That is quite an offer you're giving there. Give no name a raise. All of the mods work for free, ATM. Only, and I can't say they've been... Well, I guess I can say they've been paid with in-game items. I dropped kits off at Waffle House and gave no names. Sponges and whatnot. So I can say I've paid with in-game items. Used to breed axolotls IRL. They're pretty cool sea creatures. Okay. Well then. Dawn endorses this message. And you 1000x all the mods pay. That I cannot do. Leaking all the secret transactions, real. I've donated quite the bit of stuff recently. Before I was hunting this trail, of course. And I think I actually am going to do some flying on here, just because this is around where the big intersection is. I'm Donald Dubious and I approve this message. Unfortunately, fireworks are the only good way to travel now. What cheat mod do you use? Rusher and Meteor are the main two clients. Indeed, Rusher Hack and Meteor Client are the two clients that I use. Yo, demo. Selfish vouch for a repeat. No, it is not updated to 1.21. We are stuck. We're stuck in the past. I'm stuck on this trail that I don't want to follow in this direction. Why can't any go east? Oh, you're right, the 0-0 bots are gone. Maybe they were lagging and now they're prio banned. They were lagging the server. I don't think that was one of them. One of the group. I think that's just a separate account. I guess I haven't been paying too much attention to what accounts are online. The baritone elytra fly does not work in the overworld. Baritone only works in the nether, as far as I am aware. Unless you get some additional add-on. Yes, I am using Meteor. If you check their stats, none of them have Cryo. I see. I see. Hey, Stash Hunters MC. We might. Oh my goodness. It's. I'm torn because the coordinates are like. I mean, we're kind of close to like a square number. And we're heading in a direction that keeps that number the same. So I am very not uncertain about this vertical trail now. Are you loading new or old chunks? Looks like new chunks. Yes, I'm flying another trail in the overworld, so we're loading a brand new 1.19. Can you put on a playlist where every song has a random Discord notifications in the background? No. That sounds like hell. That sounds like absolute hell. Because the closest highway is going to be like way up here, yeah. It's a diag. The numbers are just too bad. Luckily, the map has no chords, so... looks like Vex is the #1 fan. Apparently. 55 votes for yes. Or 55% for yes. Yes, indeed. Congrats to Vex. Congratulations. Oh, our first geo crash. You're right, the poll does not add up to 100%, so it doesn't count. Throw it out. Stop the count. .21 update soon-ish. You heard it here first. Sometimes I'll get stuck in this third-person mode after the game crashes. I have to press F5 to fix it, or if I was in free look. But then I get this weird effect, where it's not like the normal F5 effect. Anyways, I am torn if I should continue following this nether trail because I don't think it will lead to anything, or you want to. Yeah, I think we have to leave this trail. As unfortunate as it is, I think it's doomed. I don't think we can keep following it. Only using maps from the rendered area. Yeah, I mean, if it continued in a more reasonable direction, I would consider it. But this direction south is not. It's not April Fool's. This direction south is not going to the world border. Well, it technically is, but it's the smaller. It's of the smaller chord. So we would have another like 20 million blocks to go south if we were to follow this, and it is on a square coordinate. So I'm nearly positive at this point that our long trail is just a hunter that was following other trails and picking up on stuff and generating new chunks. If it was going a different direction, I would consider it, but directly going south, we'd have to fly so much longer. Like, it's already 8 mil deep with a bunch more till next highway. And it's already been hunted on top of that. It's just too much for me, I think. Maybe I will come back and investigate it at some point, but for now, we need to move on. You gave your heart to every comment on your last video except Vex's comment. Do you hate him? No. Just his comment wasn't nice, so I don't have to give every comment a heart. If he commented something nice, maybe I would give it a heart. Yeah, Gumnut, I haven't had a chance to get to any of that yet, but if you send it my way whenever I do have a second, I will. Oh hell yeah, Don. Don Dubious is Blizzard's #1 fan. I mean, that takes the cake. And you sent $5 real, not 3 fake Canadian dollars, so I can agree with that one. Let's pause, and then I can real, unlike the other one. Do I have any empty elytras? Yes, possibly. If I combine these two. Yes, indeed, there are 2 shulkers nearby. Although, crossing my fingers, I don't think we've lagged yet since that restart. So my plan now is to... since we're relatively close to the world border, I think I am going to fly this horizontal route and hopefully pick up on a trail from the world border. On the way back to it, that is the hope. Although this is going to be the most boring part of stream yet, so we can do another daily game. Just have to make sure. Okay, connections. Oh yeah, we should do the MC Wordle first. Minecraft. It's like dull. Go back to spawn and search around 300k. Actually, you know, that's a great idea for a poll. Give me 1 second. I'll poll it. I'll let the audience decide, or at least influence my decision. Should I find trail near world border, or go back to spawn and actually find? I can't finish that one, but you understand what I mean by that. Okay, but we do have McDowell while we get some answers on that. Mobs. We'll try mob first. Okay. He means actually find bases for once? Yes, exactly. Okay, released before 1.11. Smaller and it's not neutral. Biome breeding overworld. Oh, the ways it can spawn, so it's in one of these things. Wolf. Okay, so it's either biome or by breeding only, I think. Or it could be more. Oh, this is hard. Oh, it can't be. Axolotl, cat. It can't be cat. It's passive. It's an animal. Animal. Not seeing any suggestions in cat, and I am kind of stumped. Released after dogs. Animal. Parrot is 1.12, it can't be parrot. Horse. Oh, it could be horse. Yep, it is horse, you're right. Selfish got it. Selfish got the mob. Okay, block-wise, I'm gonna do grass block. I like feeling grassy today. Here, Rich, let me DM you real quick. But, or I'll type in the partisan chat. Blank is a good guess. But it can be pre-alpha. Blast resistance up, hardness 2. But it is totally flammable. And you harvest it with an axe. Bears? No, only with an axe. Hey, TD Bear. We're doing a poll on... what area we should hunt next. Closer to spawn or around world border? Chest is a good idea. Maybe trapped chest. Oh, I don't think it can be trapped chest, and it's not flammable. Yeah, it needs to have a hardness of 2, but higher blast resistance. Oh, it could be this, the bamboo mosaic. I got it! I'm a god. Bamboo mosaic. It's that easy. And last one, the item. Cookie. Oh, it is very close to a cookie. It was released before, and it's not a food, and it stacks. You just go 3.5 million in the nether, or 3.75 million in the nether. And then you will be at the overworld border because you will exit in the overworld at 30 million. Thick. It's too early. The loot is partially correct. It's in the iron. So before, and it can only be crafted. Yeah, it's items, like non-block items. And it's stackable to 64 arrows. No, it can't be pre-alpha. Stacks to 64 is in the iron section. Diamond. That can't be pre-alpha. Gold. No, it can't be. No. Netherite. I think Netherite was released too late. Yeah, it has to be before 1.11.1. Before beta 1.4. That's an automatic win, is that so? I heard you missed the stash. Yeah, apparently. I mean, the more likely option, which I think is just that long trail wasn't a hider, it was just a hunter looking for more trails. Okay, well, I'll give the poll a couple more minutes, although I do have a lot of stuff I need to do, and if I keep hunting around world border, it'll just delay me doing that later, so I think I will be going back to spawn. Moral of the story. Let me... put away some items. Yeah, I tried your mod pack several times, do not work. Maybe an update or something, please. I can't speak for your computer's configuration. I gave all the variables that I am using, and it works for me, so unfortunately, there's nothing I can do on my end. I would just try downloading the mods individually and then getting those to work together. Because, like, I drag and dropped the mods that I'm running right now into that upload, so it does work on some systems. I just believe you'll have to get the configuration all set up. Let me put, sorry, totems in here. Cool. Yes, I will when I can. Give him that. Let's take this. This, and I'll just take a stack of obby or something. Do not got enough space for some stuff, but that's okay. Blizzard gave up here. Smile. Dawn and Vex are based. Ouchies, my FPS. What are you using for the date of the signs? I'm using auto sign on Rusher. Mr. Nuke. Oh, Zeralicious. It is a viewer of the stream. I think he's tuned in a couple times. Give us a spawn tour real fast. I need to figure out. I don't think I had tracers on their target. Has players on. I am a little hesitant about unloading here, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Curtis, a lot of people. Unfortunately, I don't usually store stuff in kits, so I have to unload each item individually. But it is what it is. And the TPS is absolute crap. Stole my shulker. Holy cow, it is laggy here. When people make portals on trails, are they able to do it on the thin bits of the trail? If you reload into the nether, it'll load a 7x7. But if they somehow break it from the other side without, then it wouldn't load. And we are at spawn. Have not been here for a minute. Apparently there's a shulker nearby. I am going to go a little bit in the nether. But not too far, just to get out of the lesser spawn. No, I would not grief it, Blocka. Oh yeah, and also let me change my distances here. Distances in a second. Do not follow me. Surely no one will snipe me. Boom. And we are off the trail, back at it again. Listen is the number 99999 griefer. Liz and never grease. I have not even explored this area before. Dead body in a creeper hole, it looks like. The mobs are gonna be insane. Oh my goodness. I just want to see... Okay, nothing. That's good. I can store all their stuff in here now. It is such noob stuff. Hopefully an actual new player finds this. That would be cool. I'm gonna take the sign though. Okay, well. I love the mobs on this server. For a new player. Is there like a Discord for base hunters? Yes, Hunters Union as the main one, but the Geocaching Collective, which is the one I have pinned, is another one for people exploring and finding stuff on TBTT. Yeah, they decided to try to investigate at night, and it did not pan out. A tall tower. What is this? It is infested with Cody Smile signs. Cody Smile was here. I thought that said something bad, but it wasn't that bad. Oh, this was an SBA base. I'll count this as a geocache. These are cool ruins. And whatever this guy's name, I can't remember. I can't remember what this dude's name is from. Whatever that book series is called, I can't remember. The mini Valley of Wheat recreation almost. Real, I am very close to spawn. Nice little area. Overworld Highway looking cool, looking cool. Looking good, looking good. Annie Dilbert. I think it is Manny, if I'm remembering correctly, but I'm not sure. It might be Dilbert. Manny sounds right. Okay. Wow, Duke Dinner's live stream YouTube. Listen, live stream YouTube. Man, the signs are just so bad around this area. You have to turn ESP off. Cody has infested everything. I asked and put screen on your Discord channel, new friend TVTT. I will check it out when I have time, my friends. Ah, this is actually a really nice spot. I'm counting this for sure, for sure. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now I have to fix up this nice little spot that I just griefed, apparently. I'm just a griefer all the time. And I have a silk touch. Oh my goodness, everything is going poorly. Fortune. It's ruined. It is so ruined. Gonna use a stone axe to chop down a tree. I'm repairing it. Now I can't fully repair it. But I can partially repair it. I don't have the right wood. But surely this counts, right? Okay, it's turning night, so I have to get out of here. Very nice spot. Smile. I have to get out of here before the mobs destroy me. Unintentional, real. Okay, now it's about... I took a stone axe along with me. Now it's about the time in which I will be skipping a little bit more. Oh, what's the queue like if you buy Prio? It is very instantaneous. 1, 2, go this way. I can just bounce on this. Wait, there isn't a diagonal highway here, or is there? There is not one. I am imagining one because of the map. You know, this portal is feeling lucky. Okay, well, apparently I am still within Cody sign radius. Oh, we're still under the logo. It was not that lucky. It was not that lucky. Oh my goodness, its search is still gonna go crazy. Like, is this a starter base? No, nah. People digging for dungeon stashes, they're gonna be completely cooked at this range. So let me see if I can finally get to your message, Grimnet. Stream idea for some time, check out lesser known builds on the archive and visit them. True. I notice 80 billion signs down here or something. Okay, there's certainly nothing down here. Let's... Yep, nothing. Nothing at all. This highway, I remember this highway. This is crazy. Christ is king, the terrorists can have this place. I'm moving. Let it be known that we left because of internal strife. That's pretty funny. Tell this new crib. Live here now, don't know who was here before. Someone took some time and effort to base to fill it with fire at least. "2020 signs. Temple of something. Formerly Quinn's. House of the Snowman. It's a cool spot. A cool little spot. L. Ron Hubbard. We love some Scientology, don't we? Ooh, I see some big melons. Butcher Little Chair, this place rocks. Replanted some Wine Child. Rip Terry Davis, real. It's still so bad with search. Big melons, indeed. I'll take the signs. I bet you there are Cody small signs here or something. I think I'd turn off tunnels though, that's pretty pointless. Well, mayhaps we will stumble upon something. Wine Child loves you, and what's here? Of course. We're more like, I'm just gonna say 40k. I guess I should just do 40k. Or decipherable. Unlucky Rich. I have not had that happen to me personally. I don't know, it seems to be really random. Griefed Castle. Or wait, it looks like the castle actually got repaired or spared. Yes, it either got spared or repaired. Who knows? But that is a cool looking tower. Just lots of activated spawners around here. I think I am going to increase my distance again just so I can actually use ESP properly and use search properly. Getting my bearings. That is looking like a very dead person. Don't mind me. Yeah, this is definitely a new friend's body. Iron pickaxe, netherrack. Very typical for someone new. Well. Ooh, did I forget a shulker? I did forget my new friend kit. He's using it for wood. Yes, I have a main base and a couple smaller bases. Demo. A lot double D. I try my best, I try my best. Very randomly chose this portal. Do you usually stay off highways? Not usually, but I am doing some hunting around a couple different distances at spawn, just a little bit of roaming. Let's see if we strike it lucky. Like this random sign here. There was a dead body here apparently. Holy. Have you seen the 2B2T website? It says 2B2T is updated, but it... you might have been looking at a fake screenshot, Gumnut, because it doesn't actually say that on the 2B2T website. A little farm. Goop was here. Dr. Thickfinger was here. Manic Road was here. Very nice. This train is pretty interesting too. Oh, someone checking a bunch of spawner chests. I guess back this direction. We'll see if we hit anything. Flash any sign of activity. Oh, a wither. It's not gonna be anything there. You need to go to Waterman's Diagonal Highway, only way. Let me decide what next. Of course. Let's see. But not played it a while. This. $31 subs left indeed. Yes, I am no fit MC. That is to say. Likely there's nothing here, but who knows? Not me, but now I know. They're empty. I have a 1K sub highlight video planned. I also am probably going to give away some either copies of Rusher Hack or Rusher Plus on the 1K sub stream. I'm not sure which of those two I'm going to do yet. Also, if you have any other ideas for the stream, feel free to drop it in the feedback channel. Hey, what up, Burnt Crust? No, unfortunate. I guess 24-hour stream can be nice. I don't think I'm going to do a 24-hour stream for 1K subs. I might do another one in the future, but do not plan on it for the time being. Looks like this got griefed, maybe, unfortunately. Pharaoh's resting place. $23-hour stream. Okay, base tour video. I mean, that's gonna be included in the highlights as the stash tour. I'm broke, please leave some scraps. If I had more kits on me. Oh, they left a god pick behind. This place is pretty nice. Pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Ate a little chicken. Really nothing. I do want to make more cherry signs, though. Okay, you know what I'm gonna leave behind? I'm gonna leave behind my new friend kit. Why not? I'm gonna take the wood out though and leave it with a second elytra, since if they're out this far, they can get wood. They can get wood. They can get wood just by watching this excellent base hunting reel. What is that I just passed? Another nice little farm slash starter base, it seems. Of course Cody was here. Because why would Cody not be here? Good one, Trent. Oh my goodness, the lag is something else. Wonder how high I can fly up during the lag. 300 blocks? 400 blocks? Headed somewhere specific or just looking around and spawn? We're headed out from spawn, so we'll get to a more reasonable range as time progresses. Wait, what is that? There actually is nothing in that chest. It is not the server lying to me. Oh, what do you know? The 0-0 accounts are back online and the server is lagging again. I don't quite know what you mean by that, dropped head. If you want to submit it to the new friend music and video or DM it to me, I will definitely check it out though, whenever I have the time. Ooh, a parrot owned by Goron 2. We love the Goron people of Zelda. Okay, the creeper almost messed us up, so I'm glad Ara took care of it. Parrot. I know, that's spelled wrong. I know. Use your imagination. I see, I see. Of course, there's a sign up here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Creepers have it out for me or something. I do not know what their deal is. I jumped off the plank as punishment. It is... The creepers actually have it out for me. We are going a bit further out again, once again. It is auto sign in Rusher, and you can choose what format the date should be. This way. Good old bounce. I wish I could type that fast. Dropped head. Oh my god, I have Wireline on. That is not what we want. Oh, it's under extra sign. Date append, not auto sign, sorry. Right here. And I made it whatever format. Sorry, there's an auto sign module in extra sign that I was using for a bit, but normally I'll just type my sign. Yeah, I need clarity. Just the amount of blocks near spawn is very annoying to me. Just everything being kind of one in conglomerate junk of whatever, you know. Yeah, that account is something else. Curious as to what that signboard was. A little house. No Communist Party allowed. Here's a good distance. Let's just go to the closest portal from here. Oh, well, there are definitely some ruins here. Looks like this was a maze of some kind, or was it going to be a maze? Yes, but the trail merged into another set of trails which were not desirable at all for me to follow. For a multitude of reasons. And so I do have some places I need to visit, some spots I need to go. So we're back at Spawn. Yeah, searching around Spawn, it can be fun, no name, but really depends. It really depends. We're at like 88K or so. Currently finding new Waffle Ass location. Hell yeah. Oh, I've just been kind of disincentivized by that last trail. It's got me thinking. Ooh, need more fireworks. That is not a big deal. A lot of people searching the end all of a sudden. Someone came into my stream yesterday and was telling me I should search in the end. But I'm honestly not rushing to search the end, especially with without a good e-fly. Go ahead, everyone else. In the lag, without a good e-fly, good luck. Thank you, Dropped Head. Happy Wednesday, Swisher. Yeah, the end is... I am not rushing to the end with no e-fly. If there was an e-fly, I would think about it, but the fact that there's nothing right now, oh god, it would be awful. No clue, Gumnut. We're just noting that seems like there's an increase of hunting activity in the end for whatever reason. Of course. Could have flown 30 million back from the world border parallel to the highway and tried to catch over real trails. Only would have taken a month or two. Real. League added a new game mode recently. Can't even remember what it's called, and removed Arena. An interesting choice. It just merged into some other trails that were far too undesirable, and at that point I was nearly positive it was a hunter trail that we were following just based on how it interacted with other trails. So I had some other stuff I needed to do on the server. I didn't want to delay it for another like 2 or 3 weeks, which it would have taken to continue following that trail, probably, because it was going in another direction to world border that would have taken quite a while. Would have just like paralleled the world border for like 20 million blocks. There are one shulkers nearby. What could it be? Unlucky. Unlucky. I need to go more this way, I think, now. Need to go throw some food in the air fryer real quick. I will be right back. Hello, it's Sway. Seen someone else's vid on base hunting, so I searched it, and now I'm here. Well, this is what base hunting around 110,000 blocks away from spawn looks like. Since all the terrain is loaded in the overworld and the nether, I'm just basically flying around randomly, hoping I find some stuff. Like I saw something, I come down, and it's default diamond armor. Some poor new fellow had their remains strewn about. Looks very griefed, unfortunately. Probably was pretty nice at some point in time. A rip Arctic Shark MC. Netherrack roof for that house too, that was probably cool looking. Oh, the wither is on me, no. Yes. In fact, earlier this stream we were about 26 million overworld blocks away from spawn. But the trail I was on came to an end in my eyes. So we're restarting from spawn. No, I had already been kind of theorizing I was following a hunter in particular, and the trail swapped to paralleling the world border ring road, and it merged with another trail which I knew was a hunter trail, and I just gave up at that point, honestly, because if it does just continue, it will go at least a million in the nether more. And so that's like a couple days, depending on how often I'm on this week, and I didn't think I would be on that much this week, to be honest. It's just a big combination of stuff. Big combination of Things just lining up. Oh my goodness. Apparently I hit the ground too hard. Yes indeed, we really are 31 away. I wish I could be more hyped now, but I'm still pretty bummed about the trail. I mean, it just was a hunter trail and it merged in with other hunter trails, and it would have continued on for like 50 plus more in-game hours of searching. Just not worth it. Hunting already hunted Nether. Yeah, but the problem is their shit's gonna get found so easily. There's just too much activity out there. Some of these days, someone is just gonna go fly it all because there's too much activity. I would do that if I had more time, but... How do you deal with the 6-hour kick on your alt proxy? I don't really use the proxy all that much, so I don't personally have to deal with that issue. I'm sure I will feel the pain soon enough once I start using it more, but the other account is not in use at the time. And a mob farm, the most common find on the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Chop wood goes in here. Need wood. Help yourself. Please replant. Free food. Take what you need. Please replant. Free food. Please replant. Is there any sign as to who owns this or who set this up? Oh, they were setting up a massive sugarcane farm here. Or maybe someone stole that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate regardless. I bought a month of Prio for my alt account for when I was doing the 24-hour stream and I was going to do the stash showcase. And I still have it. I do have proxy right now, and I think I've recommended people use it for stasis chambers. But like if I have Prio, I obviously don't need to run a proxy. Even without it, I only need to restock at certain times, so usually I'll log on when my rockets start getting low, and then just refill whenever my ult gets on. 110k blocks, what happened? The trail ended in my eyes, French. So we're off to New Horizons. New Horizons. No death, just well, I did end up killing myself back to spawn, but the trail ended, so I could have either flown 500k in the nether to the ring road, or killed back to spawn and just started hunting from spawn. And so since there are some bases I do need to go to sooner rather than later, I figured I would go back to spawn, do some hunting around here, do some traveling off stream. Because I have some recordings to make for future videos and whatnot. Ah, man, that's... That trail ending is really disappointing to me. It's still killing my mood. I just turn on and off trail follower kernel link. And that will end up canceling it. But that's what I've been using. Ooh, we actually Have something here. It is griefed. Fortunate. Crystalled, very annoying. Oh, there's some more stuff over here. Why would you crystal this? That's so stupid. Oh, it was part of a big base. Part of a big base, very much in pieces. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Harbor district. Oh, they had it divided into districts. That was probably very cool. RIP. But going this way. It might be a Donfuhr base. Seems a little close to spawn though. If you're just flying towards a waypoint, though, won't the trail follower go all over the place? Yeah, you were asking how I cancel it. I toggle trail follower on and off. That enables and then cancels baritone. So that's how I cancel it real fast. I don't like leave it enabled or anything. Funny looking mountain. Oh, a geocrash. Right when we find something too. Oh, who'da thunk empty chests? Ran all the way around. No signs. That's kind of crazy. I would have left a sign there. Real. The creepers are not going to leave me alone at all. Got a bone to pick with Blizzin. When I set my elytra baritone, it's nothing not follow. I think I would need a better description of the actual error you're running into. Like if you follow the baritone guide on GitHub. Like, let me read what it says on the baritone guide on GitHub. Says set a goal with hashtag goal and then X and Z coordinates. Then fly to that goal using hashtag elytra. So I would try that, and then if you run into any issues, you'd need to specify specifically what is not working. Order for you to assist. I think elytra was here. Do not know that player. this way is where I want to go. Feel done. I am a noob indeed. What can I say? Dang, we have not run into anything in a second. How do you use baritone in the goal for elytra with the map? I don't understand. Thanks. If you have Zeros Plus installed, it just works. If you don't have Zeros Plus installed, you can't do that. So you need to install Zeros Plus, and then you should be able to use the baritone goals on the map. Hello, Darkuma. Hello, Curly. Curly Prize. Someone was down here and put 43 cobblestone stairs there for some reason. What an item stash. They put dirt in that one. Real. Who is this no name? Without more details, Styrox, the only information I can give you is if you don't see the Zeros Plus options on your map, you must not have it installed correctly, so I might try reinstalling it. But again, without more details, I can't really help. Correct. Baritone only works in the Nether, or Baritone Elytra. I think there's an add-on that will make it work in the overworld, but I really don't see the need for it. Okay. Ooh, diamond tools. Duxijon's mini bunker farm. Nice farm. Very cozy. Cholesterol is high, and so am I. That's a good one. Could go for some steak. Real. Some steak would be good. I'm a medium rare. I might cook it just because you said ban me. Oh no. The chat wars are beginning. Leaked. Absolutely leaked. That's crazy for a steak. Random chest in the middle of nowhere with a creeper right next to it. Means that there's nothing inside of it guaranteed. Yup. I will leave behind all my crap, plus an elytra. I was gonna say nice house, but that's just a village. Oh, we've hit our first 1.19. I guess I can update my total distance as like 140k now. Where it is our first spotting of brand new chunks. Grass-fed mountain beef. If the darn chunks would load. I don't have any knowledge of that event, Curly, so I cannot contribute to the beef. Maybe if I had more context. Oh. Early as being silent. Good pace for 70 dubs. Hell yeah, Rich. How do you see what's inside Shulker? It's with the extra tooltips module in Rusher under Shulker Preview. I think Shulker Preview exists as its own mod, so if you don't have Rusher or don't have that setting on Rusher, I'm sure you can find a standalone mod that does the trick. Real. Someone dropped some rockets here. Duration 1 rockets. Ew. Who was out here using Duration 1? just hop it. What happened? The trail essentially ended. In my eyes. The viable part of that trail ended. And I have some stuff I need to do around spawn. Visit some bases. So we are doing some spawn hunting. I am live. I have not seen Draco today, though. Oh, they're Cody signs. Perhaps he will be back one day. Who knows? Found someone friendly enough to hook me with some items on 2BTT to help me start. Nice. There's 18 days left of school and they're still giving out work. I have 26 missing assignments. Am I cooked? You may be cooked. I believe in you to finish them, though. We need a Blizzard algebra stream. I would not be a good algebra teacher. Oh, the lag. What's up, Gumnut? Solve for 8x cubed minus 2x. I assume that's squared. Plus 9x equals 73. You have to do some shit that I don't remember. Can't remember how to factorize or whatever you're supposed to do for like you take x out and then you have this and then you do the thing that I don't remember anymore. Man, it's been too long. Had her got me. Had her got me good. I'm sure if I had one refresher on how to make those the two sets of x minus equations. No, I know how to do it, I just can't do it in my head. Oh man, I used to do that shit in my head all the time. I fell off real. Well, hopefully it leads somewhere, Gumnut. I always, on those overworld trails, I'm checking if it's following nether trails or not. If it's following nether trails, it's almost certainly a hunter. It's going away, it could be a hider, but I mean, like I just saw, even the hunters were like randomly making overworld trails. At that point, I'm just, I don't know. Oh yeah, I wish you luck with that, Gumnut. Sounds like you're on a good trail. Tune in for the latest in quantum mechanics, real. Your prio ended 2 days ago. Back to the spectator sport. Might get back on in a few weeks. Haven't found a stash in the 2 months I've been playing. Dang. I've not been the luckiest recently myself either. Yeah, they can patch Grim Airplace, which I think is what's being used. So if they do patch Airplace, it'll become less efficient. Not sure how it would work without Airplace. That'd be crazy, Colorado. Yeah, but if you think about it, Gumna, if your character is standing still, you can't. Your character can't physically see the blocks, so it might be buggy without Airplace. But again, I don't know. I am no developer. Just my guess. Stream might be coming to an end soon. I'm still really bummed out from just how that trail turned out. Need to regain my motivation. Got so lucky with finding the portal skip off the trail. Like I did not even know it could fit in such a small area. Yeah, you would be surprised. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Rocket. Don't be sad, we had fun. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I was just hoping for anything, like honestly, we had found any sort of farmer base at the end would be more satisfying, but just the fact that it keeps going and I know that there's probably nothing on it. It just bugs me. Trail goes towards the highway when it is only 1.4 mil overworld away to begin with. Yeah, beats me, Gumnut. We'll see. Gosh darn, I expected to find some stuff near spawn. Use OBS, Gumnut. Hey, Win. A despawning experience orb next to a bed. Play Ray was here. Blizzard was here too. Sup, Haviland? No, as far as I'm concerned, Win. Yes, it is a Sag. A really Sag outcome for what I thought could have been good at some point, but it turns out in the end it was not good. As unfortunate as that is. Someone go save Mr. Apple Pop Bob. He needs assistance. You heard it here first, just break it. Forehead, just break it. Where is Long Doug? No problem, no problem. Been sending quite a bit of items out recently. Of random people requesting random stuff. Some of it I'm okay with and dropping. Not the worst thing in the world. Hey Blizzard, I'm a lurker of your stream. What would be the best tip to find my first untouched stash / base? Designs keep telling me I'm 2 years late in discovery. That's difficult because there isn't really a specific strategy to find untouched stuff. It's just in order to find things, you have to follow trails, and if the trail exists, it's possible that someone else got there first. So you just have to get lucky on the trail you find. Yep. Sounds like a plan. My aura did not seem to work. Oh man, I just cannot. Okay, if I should give up following this trail. It's been like almost a week I'm on it. Well, I just gave up on a trail, technically, although I'm pretty sure it was a hunter's trail at that point. And I was just wasting my time following it. But it really is up to you. I would always advocate to continue following the trail. I know it sounds a little ironic coming from someone who just technically gave up on one, but I believe in you. BRCXN, whatever you choose to do. I use Trouser Streak and Jeff Mod, but mainly Jeff Mod. I should just start saying only Jeff Mod because that really is all I use. No problem. Just got back. Did you find the end of the trail? Unfortunately, the trail merged into other trails. High frame rate at, like essentially at a highway location. And just continued down. So it was time to quit the trail for me and find something else. The alternative was to follow the new direction, but it would be at least like another 40 in-game hour, at least another 40 in-game hours of following. And I really had no hope for the direction / location it was in based on a lot of other stuff. So long story short, we're off to new horizons. How do you automatically replace the elytra? That is auto armor with the elytra priority option. Yep, that is something I would like to ask the creator of those trails, but I will never get to do because I don't know who made them. Is it possible to safely hide a base? Yes. I have a base hunting guide in my Discord that has my recommended method of hiding bases. Of course, you can hide them however you think would be best, but... Cat is asking for food. Yes, sir. You want some food? Give him a second, buddy. Big lag. Not on my end, no drop frames. Did you intend to miss that portal? I mean, yeah, I'm in the overworld. The nether around this range is just going to be very cooked, so... correct. I do have tracers for all the important stuff. Chest, signs, a lot of the man-made blocks. Yeah, and yes, we're only 140,000 blocks from spawn right now, so there's quite a bit of activity. Yeah, unfortunately, it was just far out ending, finding the end of the trail. And some spawn hunting. We found a couple neat little spots, but nothing too crazy. I love on all young you go YouTube. Okay. What happened to Future Client? I mean, nothing really. It's still a good client. I just prefer Rusher. When I have both of them, I get to choose between them, and for me, Rusher beats out Future. Think it's worth getting Rusher instead. If you play 2B2T a lot, yes. I really like the customizability of Rusher and just how it performs in general. It's easy to use, it's plug and play. I mean, I've given my description of it plenty of times before. But if you don't play 2B that much and just get on occasion, Future is more than perfectly fine. I'm sure you can figure out how to get Future working for most, if not all, the available exploits right now. Who gave this guy the fences right? Elephant. Oh god. Oh, and Vex is gone. Darn, nothing. $3 million with 1,000 online is as safe as 300,000 with 10 online. I mean, in a sense, that's right, but just due to the human nature, it's not like everything is going to be scanned. There's still tons of unchecked areas. This farm is very new. Our new friendy. Big Greasy Egg was here, cooking place. Thank you for the super chat, Aziz. I don't see it on my screen, so give me 1 second to pull it up here. I know it says something, I think. Looks like someone may have died here. Because they dropped a shulker box on the ground, an empty kit box. Maybe this was a shop order or something at one point. It is nothing now, though. Okay, sorry, recent events. Let me check. Keep the streams going, all love. Thank you for the $3, Aziz. Got a little sidetracked in the middle of that, but I appreciate it. You look like a big greasy egg. I'm content just hunting for now, Colorado. Thank you for the offer. We're about to finish up here anyways. And I am going to travel farther out off stream. Vex got into the wrong cookie jar for real. One more hours. Probably not today. Unfortunately, it is going to be a shorter stream. Around the 4-hour mark. I want to get to a better location / start traveling for some stuff, so I got some stuff to do. I mean, it'll be released at some point as a video, so it's not like the time is going away from making 2B2T content. It'll just be seen at a later point in time, but it will also be high quality content. You've lost your ping pong playlist? That is unfortunate, Harry. I hope you will be able to find it again. I have faith, I believe. Hot Bob is coordinating my chords. That lightning strike. For sure, for sure. Lawson, donate, speak. I do not know what that means. I do not know. Oh, I guess I do owe Rocket and Aziz a sign. I did not do that. Who is Harry? I don't know how I would begin to help Harry find his ping pong playlist, but at least it's trying to do its job. Yeah, you have different chat modes for the YouTube chat. Well, I hope you find your glow-in-the-dark skeleton pajamas, Harry. I really do wish you the best. I think I should keep going this way. Because these trails are a little suspicious, but... Okay. I think that is going to be all for this base hunting stream. Next stream, I will definitely make sure to curate some higher quality trails beforehand. But I do want to thank everyone for tuning in, even though we did not find anything at the end of the trail, and for sticking around through some spawn hunting. But thanks for hanging out. No Name, Don, Rich, Vex, Rocket, Mike, Bob and Weave, Win, Harry. Thanks for stopping by. Cool Beans, Apple Pop Bob, High Frame Rate, Joe Yee, Gumnut, Colorado, Hurley, Voltage, Rowan, Dracula. Thank you all for stopping by. William, thank you. Have a good evening, everyone. Stay chillin'.